apa apa itu pokok itu apa tuh apa itu berapa apa
Let the mountain's veins boil! Rain outlines your fate. Right here, it's the current.
Let's do this then!
Let engraved names echo! Know my sword! Rain cutter! Boom boom!
Out of the way or get blown!
Know my sword! Let me leave you a bird! Let the mountain's veins boil! Rain outlines your feet. Let engraved names echo. Motion to compel. Witness the power of the walk. Boba, get them! Bring it! The mountain's veins boil! Rain cutter!
Atap. Berapa? 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 Untuk berapa? Untuk
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when
berapa? Apa?
The wind knows me.
Solidify.
One with nature.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Itu tuh apa? Itu tuh
The wind knows me.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
itu itu berapa itu berat itu lah berapa satu dua lah itu
One client, two clients, three clients. Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
I see. Thank you so much.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Since we're facing the same enemies.
All right.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activity, so the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scion, once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. So please also take a chance to relax.
So that's the plan. We can finally... Paimon knows that. It's not like...
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. Once the disaster is over...
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just... Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now? Wow! So we'll finally get to... Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're our...
Interfere with the mission.
Itulah.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlander. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we need... And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. No, I wouldn't go that far. The Pyro Archon's requests are always Anyway, I can't... But... Ooh, just because I understand...
It's impossible.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer, and we forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged. Even the greatest of craftsmen...
Seems the Wyatt don't want just anyone to...
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's...
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just,
you mean you're already...
Well, what else can I do? If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able... In other words, the order is an...
Oh, not only has she accepted the
The key is getting the Wyatt to somehow acknowledge...
We heard the voice of a Wyatt when we were in... If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure...
Well, every tribe has their own Wyatt. Plus, considering the unprecedented... I don't know. That requires a... We need to find a consultant who's an expert...
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit. A person who can make something like that must be...
Still, she's older now. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be a...
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that?
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirits.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start. In that case, I guess I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that...
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt.
All right. Kaniche is a seasoned negotiator. I trust... Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the statue.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Apa?
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kaniche. Wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Atau Mbak
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days. Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Silly churl, Billy churl,
Silly Billy Hilly Churl. Woo. Toodaloo.
Rồi
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Woo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Toodaloo.
The biggest one in history.
Add Astro.
With the mixing process and don't make your voice.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
What a place.
I'm heading east. With you here. Best I don't see you over in the west, then.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Here now.
Untuk tidak pak itu apa
Silly churl.
baru
Time to get a Barcelona. Hey, Shalom. How's everything going?
Oh, hi, traveler. I have bad news. See, Lolly didn't.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Knick?
Yeah, well, she can be also quite. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there.
That's true. Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, unlike that old hag Granny Tuli, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seed Lolly? You're...
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seat. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's up. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you...
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. I received Kenichi's letter and was but of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It's certain. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Betul.
Anyway, that's the whole story.
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night went, said they struggled dealing with her.
Anyway,
Correct. The situation isn't like any.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say,
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kind of like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind.
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the Lord.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slump, but I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the...
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with...
The Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off, and interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you...
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where... This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He's always been such a good kid. He would even... Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time. And since... Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't... here. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my sense.
Wow, you can even share your senses with it?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the traveler's senses are a bit stronger than... When I held your hand just now, I could... Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down a...
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go... but is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns.
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Ugh. Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super...
Huh? Was that St. Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Pak. Sudah. Pak.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like...
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look. That little brat, I swear.
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No. No, I've got...
Untuk
One client, two clients, three clients.
untuk
There are traces of people staying here too.
wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
Huh. It's about time that little brat said. There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their
Do you still remember the little mark we found before?
Given there are two signals. I'll take this direction and leave. Roran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we... She did say that she was quite adept. If you think about it, she's real...
Don't vậy đó ha. Rất là tự
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Aurora... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly... But he can't have just evaporated into thin air.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind.
Rồi tụi
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now... Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up...
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us and appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember...
You will see me again once you return to reality.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly, he froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry, we can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to,
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of... In any case, let's... Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being...
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me... Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Okay, Mr. Philo...
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? On my... Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Back into it!
one with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Time to go! Shower new praise!
Looks like Ice knows we went too far in a shot.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats Sleep, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, Gramps.
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? Your Granny's friend.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he?
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. You won't always be able to rely on other people.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, they didn't.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and maybe...
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after...
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just...
Hey, I'm no ordinary granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from... Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your...
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well? Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were...
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition...
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to have...
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Telinga and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Gramps.
Oh, we're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? The captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw... Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have all that stuff about protecting St. Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon, we still have another whole day before the... Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see...
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time?
You're right. Granny tells me that too.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, if we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan, in order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of we have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of... Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the...
I knew you to be clever enough to see. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts, and now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something! Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very... How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid us?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh! And now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools?
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. You're right, Traveler. Let's go. years. I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously? Why did you help the captain? And... No answer? Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're
Why is he staring at us?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out. You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your...
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then...
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribe.
That's not it, I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his leg.
Whoa, that's a little extreme.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Molly has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal.
Sure. That's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Sweet Lolly.
Don't worry. Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Paimon only sees one
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who...
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka? Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see... All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk. Well then, you have my thanks.
Seat Lowy? Seat Lowy?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya? You know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really?
Granny Seatla?
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Night Wind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Seatla.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on, just keep it in. Phew.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a...
There's so much that I want to say, but...
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known...
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think...
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid...
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time...
So... you heard...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every...
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years... Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely... Like those criminals who just confessed...
Blur. The
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Bapak.
Silly churl, Billy.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful! Oh no, what?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Let's just have a casual conversation.
You don't seem...
Well, I guess I used... And you're right. I'm just an eccentric old...
What? You're just a regular...
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if...
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of...
Some are. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. I make people realize that... No. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Aurora...
Yes, but Auroron's Mawika already told you about her plan. And Auroron's not like other... The reason being, his soul is in... No one knows who his parents were. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see a possibility. To turn Auroron, the ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within, the ceremony can send back countless souls. I wasn't surprised when the chief asked for my opinion. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we... It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony the plan was never a secret. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. He asks this question.
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Maybe he chose to...
Traveler, didn't the captain say... Anyway, we can't just let things go on like... You don't look...
Probably drank too much. Okay, forget that. You've...
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Good point. Well, I'll go... Friends. I like the sound of that.
Aurora's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. We can find her. We should see what's going on.
About um
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors state. The stadium could always use more manpower. So I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him. So I need to report back. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise. Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. What's up?
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star out.
Oh, you're all here! But, just my way of saying how awesome you are.
We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treat.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Milani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the close. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the children. Who knows? That would be pretty great, actually. I hope it'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that body.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us need...
Koichi, do we really have...
It's all right. Let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Arc.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, look, I'm very interested in your recent...
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis... I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them in...
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls. And the Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution. Now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the abyss, having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just still. This has always been a
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally...
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even...
Not even a little! We would never...
Just as maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or... So now that you have your answer, do you still...
You scared by him.
That's a good thing. As for the captain,
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the abyss... Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating...
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than... No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front line. I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened... Anyway, even if we respond to these... I've considered moving my people to other nations, but I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against... Now I just need to find the right time.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with...
No.
Quick, over here, to safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Toodaloo.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Stay safe. We've got this. The echoes of the valley.
Let's ride! Surf's up! Oh, let her rip! Clear the area! Let's ride!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the abyss.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she...
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Ugh.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already... Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors. You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed... It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle...
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out about it. Goes... Honestly, If he has the same information...
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice...
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was up... Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already... When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but life is important. But so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out...
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With...
I was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster... Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You got it. Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you betcha!
Atau
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
apa?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of...
You're right. That's a traveling group. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the...
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you...
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and...
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all...
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around.
We still can't see anything on the inside.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more that intel is...
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so...
That's even more risky. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
Hubert.
Fine, don't believe me. But you know, growing up, even if I insist...
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go... All right, same plan. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to... Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the... Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for... Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
What's that noise? Did something explode? What the heck is that? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like the people on the hill over there left to help their comrade. Come get me, Chaska?
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is... Well, I was pretty
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. If you're not gonna... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mech. The device is ancient. Barely any
Not bad. Took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we keep...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make...
What was...
Uh-oh. We've been...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Untuk
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be...
itu untuk apa
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as... Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of...
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest...
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective.
The two of you are the...
I disagree. I understand the risks of...
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not...
You think I don't have...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend...
Don't worry, Paimon.
Plus, I guess we're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get... See you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your fam.
Bye, you two. Take care.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, you've learned a lot. Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh,
Awesome! Just give it...
hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left.
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he...
I'm surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to... all these years of calling me Granny. And I could...
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natland. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I...
Wait, what are you...
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, Aoife doesn't know what's going on. He probably suspected that I tampered.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My
So in other words...
The kid thinks he can...
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but...
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma?
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night... I don't Still, if I... I need to look... I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right.
You... Fine. You can come.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some... you heard it here... Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I've already wrapped your share of the...
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadow.
Hey, have you seen that strange...
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think...
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. If you run it...
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He has no...
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain pres...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night. How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather info. However, there's no reason to open...
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates referred to him, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's in you.
You two, with me.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside. But the...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to...
The time... This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Hả?
As for you,
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun... You don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just how you heard something from...
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match...
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those
Then speak. What do you...
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the questions you asked her just now, well, I've had...
So, you can tell the truth.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon and... So, we're in the...
Seem to care little for my thoughts.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
See, Lali is my elder and my...
If you truly wish to protect her...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. Your...
Strain? Cisalali is said to be the legendary Granny Eats...
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying?
People can lie, but souls can...
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly... Let's go. We'll see if you have... I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root by reconstructing the ley line.
Whoa!
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just, a little bit.
Of course. I'm just...
Oh.
so mad at him.
About
After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they said.
Is that supposed to be a... Anyway...
Yeah, the captain, seriously, what does that even mean? Something like...
The loom of fate?
Oh, anyway, if he really...
Which means...
Why is he so obsessed with saving Nat?
Yes. She needs to know about...
Time to go. Time to go. Follow the wind.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just... all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no...
calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means...
Is reconstructing the ley lines?
Yes. It's not a simple thing. If he activates the mechanism...
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself.
But that's barely any people!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any...
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain is a formidable opponent. Their plan hinges entirely on us. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes...
I agree with Kanich.
The two... Listen to my plan first. The captain won't be on the front lines. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do... Exactly. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even...
Understood. Then we should just promise us you won't do anything. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you.
This scenery is wonderful.
All right, this is the place.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good...
But,
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter.
Crisp.
Order guide you. Solidify. Killjoy. Just because strike a pose. Clouds high. The birds come. Like I went too far. Gather. Into the wind.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please, take...
Untuk lah.
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Monika. You look super cool.
That was some expert level rock clearing, even by my truck.
Stabilize!
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Ada
One with nature.
Itu apa?
Quake. Into the wind.
Apa?
is from... These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Betul. But
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I present.
This must be it.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of...
What was that sound? It was like...
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Aurora. Who are you?
What?
You.
So, you still recognize...
We did it!
You see?
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival. Please finish.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know. After all, his soul has been incomplete from...
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there?
Aurora, it's you. What? Oh, why the...
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Aurora, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then maybe I don't need to. If I had succeeded back then.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just.
Of course not. I'm a special case.
Because you're a genius.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just... It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again.
I wasn't the one.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble. Take it from me. The happiest people are...
Granny didn't say it outright, but I never forced myself. I never even got the...
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as
I was just...
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground.
Bummer. Guess that means less honeybee.
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about...
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to...
Exactly. Most people live like that. Jeez, that troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survive. A part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak. There's just a...
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so...
useless.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Aurora.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been... Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control.
No, this isn't... My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Aurora! Aurora! Control your mind.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done.
Don't try to talk. Focus.
I can't believe the captain did.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but
The worst appears to be...
we can talk about that later.
Our plan. It fit. I'm sorry.
You saved my life.
Auroron, I never thought...
I just want an answer. No one is born a hero.
The answer you seek.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the... Fascinating. Like you, I never thought... Now, remember...
My ancient name.
It means devotion. You will give your all. For that answer, you will... Having foretold his own, let us raise our cups in honor. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the...
Lord of the Night? As in the one who...
I preside over a realm of souls. When you activated the device, most of you were unaffected because... And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer...
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior?
No. And however,
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to
Because I was the one who originally... The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the first Pyro Archon, Shibalonke strengthened that
Oh, right! You said...
The ancient dragons tried to use this... Back then, this method was rather ineffective. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also complete... It was an incredibly crude and... Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
No wonder there are Sealies around here.
Few angels remain. Now, Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this... Say the word. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation... I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease, not to mention... all the just like the consequences of using...
Humanity's survival is worth any price.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that?
The situation hasn't gotten that...
Why?
Conria?
That's right. My family. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount...
You're right. The pain, the regret...
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting...
Even so, given enough time, a new...
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all...
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life, I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their life. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain. Even if you fail, humanity is truly... You must have a profound connection to this land, but what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited, your plan does have the potential to generate. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the...
Thank you. Having such a... I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to...
All right, we should let everyone...
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess what?
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded. Phlogiston is Tavak's primal. Have you heard of the concepts? Light refracts and you come to me with many questions.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
In that case, allow me to formally... We now face a common enemy. As for Auroron, his actions...
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you...
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour. We tracked down 3 scholars.
I've never... Seems like my own investigation failed to...
Strange. Perhaps, in any case, their results speak...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have...
But that means making everyone forget their past! Oh, actually, speaking of the nose...
That story begins with the catacomb. I failed to save Conria from the rampage, only to find that Natlan had... I'm sure many people viewed Conria from that moment. I made it together. Ayuzu and I...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on... You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago.
Even without the mask, my past appearance...
Wait, do you know someone named Dainslev?
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times.
During the Age of Conria, All I knew was he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far... Yes, you're the... Although, this is likely a self... As for your question, my appearance is much changed.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt...
And I still... It's a shame we never fit.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also...
So, all that commotion back at the...
I'd say we're even.
I imagine you held back since my goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. That's why our methods can be so... I needed the Gnosis because I came...
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not...
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated like I said before. When a human ascends, the same principle applies to the ruler of death's power. In other words, it's a kind... But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented...
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without Mualani charged into the Night King in the face of their bravery.
Spoken like a...
All right, that's enough for one. The Abyss will likely sense the change.
When you put it that way? All right.
The monsters keep increasing and...
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But if there's one thing the Abyss fear... Oh!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival. Listen, I'm not blaming you.
Hey, Shilonen?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some... Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid this...
You You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Auroron?
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know Now that you have nowhere to run, that's...
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you... I'm not the one who needs...
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. Not because I thought I was special, but because, of course, in the end, I just ended... You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still...
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank...
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many... And the Pyro Archon has discussed your case...
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the
Could you...
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon.
Hello.
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy.
Traveler, Paimon. I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Betul.
Time to go.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Hyman has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow. Alright, let's take care of...
The wind knows me.
Peach, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were... We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Betul.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Hyman has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but we ran into a problem. He's not from now.
I see. Mawika must... It would seem the two of you are not... Speak your mind. There are no...
He is special. He saved... But that debt has not been repaid.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own...
Yes.
So, it's true.
Forging an ancient name is an act of... But it takes time. Once that process is complete, this forging an ancient name is no easy...
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be... We don't know how long we'll be... If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is... Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll...
I understand. And you, Siglali?
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power, considering its origins.
You're saying Mawika is...
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw.
Don't forget, Siglali. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But the ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but...
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together...
We shall have to wait and see. But I will curb my time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll...
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. And reinforce my creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is our...
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out.
Time to go.
Shilon and Silali is...
We went to see the Lord of the Night, And she, like I said before, I couldn't forge her ancient name.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And
Really? Let Paimon see! Oh, it's a toothbrush! And
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form.
sounds convenient. It's also this is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. She would have willingly reconstructed.
Exactly. Just take...
Well, if you say so.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors...
Understood.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the...
could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like...
We won't last much longer, I know. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity, and its final...
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus... There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around as I receive intel from the various regions.
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escort... Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Untuk
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. They must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! Solidify!
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Thank you for coming.
There were just too many monsters.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are...
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need...
Now we can head straight to the next...
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look. Messengers from the Scions of the... If you see a messenger from the...
Thanks. Now where should we go?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight.
Still looks like they could...
It's all right. Don't delay.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you just...
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried. She's...
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Do you get normal?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking Q and
Osmanthus.
Solidify! Order guide you!
May I present?
Into the wind!
It's all right. You're safe. Go and find your friends, okay? Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Maybe they just, anyway, still no response. Well, what do you want to do? This is the place. Let's go help.
Time to go.
The wind knows me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo with song.
Solidify.
The show begins. Cross over.
Into the wind. Gather. Thank you for coming. Fairly stable for now. But we've stationed
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
based on my experience. That's why we set up our... the messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that, if you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for...
By the way, if you've got some time, all right, let's...
The wind knows me. One with nature. Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
How brilliant! Time to shuttle!
This is order. Into the wind.
Strike a pose!
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the...
Here's the current. If you have the strength, they could.
Huh? Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is. Huh? Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better.
But
Sam.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Show a new face. Let the world collide.
Order guide you.
Yeah, she always seems so... Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing.
Please do whatever you can to stay...
My life? Got it. Thank you again for...
It's...
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did.
Plus, we managed to...
Want to get some rest, Traveler? What's going on?
Target acquired. Locked up. Order guide.
Too many of them! They just keep coming!
Target acquired.
Bulan atau apa lah. Betul Pak. Apa?
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the MS.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Apa betul Pak? Apa
Always. Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat. The fact that Deadpan can reach is this. Oh.
Apa sebab berat untuk berat
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters! I present the mining echoing song!
This is one with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Time to shine!
Solidify. Gather. Into the wind.
Strike a pose!
Lab.
Over here! Come on!
Aduh.
They're all...
Oh no!
We were on our way to the stadium with... They fought till the end to protect...
Right. You need to get the...
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Huh? Yeah. But anyway, right now, with any luck, there'll be enough...
Need the latest, but as I if you're free.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Let my name echo in song! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
The wind knows me. Order guide you. As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Let the world
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly.
The wind knows me. Stabilize. Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them?
What's the situation here?
The warriors... Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
When I was in my
Yeah, take our hot air
Oh, but what the? How is anyone still here? Yes, of course. Leave them. What's the matter?
It's just... I can't help.
It's not too late.
Let's get going.
Thanks again for your help.
Okay, but be extra
You bet.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
One with nature.
The show begins! Time to shine!
This is order. Clouds high. The birds come. Stabilize. I will have order. The wind knows me.
Nope. No, but the latest intel said the children... These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Order cut. Into the wind.
Time to go!
Thanks to your efforts last time, but at this point,
Yeah, everyone needs to...
All right, time to evacuate. For anyone who still wants to... Those are the... As of this moment. Now then. Did I not make my...
But if Natlan is destroyed, will the...
If anyone wants a future.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children of
Great! Well, you all seem...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do. That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Now let's head over and check on them! What the? I can't believe it!
Solidify! One with nature.
We're getting stronger and closer to Oh, why isn't anything working? This way, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry. There's just one battle report left. But there's nothing we can do, even if we don't find any. Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Gather! One with nature. Order guide you. Stabilize. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Solidify. Into the wind.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons. Anyone, it's like a part of that sky demon's body or whatever.
At this point, Rich, the stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame.
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our...
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much... What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, but, it's your decision.
It's you guys. Things are bad here.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise...
Kachina, he and I...
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on. Let's...
One with nature. This is order. Stabilize. Solidify. We'll have order. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
identified.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. Letting brave names echo.
Stabilize.
Oh, brilliant!
Yep, that's everyone. I appreciate your help. Some of the things I've seen. I've never witnessed Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better.
Yeah, and despite
We've had to abandon our home, but as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up.
what? Is it?
But how, right? And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen. On the bright side, at least my old injury.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the... I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's good. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now! Wait! Over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Into the wind!
Cross over!
I will have order.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
One with nature. Into the wind.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska. I was the younger sibling. I guess I was pretty full.
Hush, Koichi. Put the abyssal contamination.
I was always nagging you. I worried about you so much. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from... All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but...
It's okay, Chaska. You keep never slow down and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly, because that's who you are.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska! What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing her. If only we were faster! We could have gotten to her earlier than... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very... But her journey goes on. And one maybe the glorious light of the sun. Or maybe a dark... My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Please. I still have more.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served self. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
The show begins!
May I present?
Ada.
Time to go.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Out, may no further lives be lost.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the... Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000... Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast and... Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one,
Baptized by the Turnfire.
bearing an ancient blessing, knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame. For Natlan!
Yeah.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors...
That's right.
No, it's time to wipe the enemy off the... And to reclaim our
we'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got... If I'd lost control, I
Probably best not to.
not rip the conflict and suck and make me the person Koichi believed.
All right, let's go.
But
Stabilize! The wind heals me. Fallen leaves adorn my night! This is order. Solidify! Into the wind! One with nature.
Solidify.
Into the wind. Use my power to destroy the abyss tumors. One with nature.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Molani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh, yeah. Fair.
A house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Storm my night. Time to go. I will have order. One with nature. The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron. Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit. It's too dangerous. Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, nothing's now off the table. So charge! Let's start everything we've got.
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All good here. The people of the Masters of the Night Wind are all.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you're just at the
Yeah.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Oh, no need to worry.
Yeah! The only game plan.
We ain't gonna let them get away. More abyss tumors have descended. Oh, we need someone to guard the main end. All right, this is final battle.
Berotak dulu. Berotak. Apa? Apa?
Everyone, we are gathered here to... It is a victory forged by... We emerge victorious from another crisis.
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not... But the Abyss underestimate... After making some preparations,
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there... I'm sure you're all still fired up.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final...
Please, look at the bigger picture.
I guess if...
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters...
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also... Once the last dregs of the Abyss... An ancient name could never...
If I may, let's have a...
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank.
Speaking in a personal capacity.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope...
Silly Billy Hilly Turl.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. Until you remind me of the princess. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the masters of...
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time. I'm sure there'll be some patching up.
Do you need support?
Probably not.
There are a lot of older...
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidated...
Well, also in my tribe...
Oh, right!
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more
I spoke to your mom and dad.
How are things at the people of the spring?
There are some casualties, but the overall...
Same situation for the children of Ek.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks...
Unless you want to get punched in. What is it with you, Hal?
The collective of plenty was the furthest, but it might have been a difference.
That's good to hear. Oswald? You seem a little out of sorts.
I just...
Make it a large?
True. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss.
It was so awesome. The way you...
Oh, that was the... Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical... I hope the people... We've had centuries of... Anyway, there's something... In this war, you were in the thick of it once again. Dashing... You know, it's that much... What I'm really trying to say is... But... I'm sure you must be weary. I'll give you more details on the final battle.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all...
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have some...
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price.
I had thought that the... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still... I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. Oh, and please... I'm sure she's well aware of...
Got it. Mom...
All right, that was... Don't worry, I said
Apa?
All right, you little munchkin, if you keep pestering, I get 100 kids a day telling me they want... nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from...
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over... Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough.
See this? I'm the first. If you ask me nicely.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll... Oh.
That was fantastic. Can't be more than a few days. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the... I heard that the Pyro Archon...
Worried.
Why would I be worried about that?
Apa?
Come on.
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright. I have done what is required of me.
It is still not an... All this can do is give... If you are to make the Nat...
You are the greediest. My domain is...
I need that power.
No. Those are...
Mine is a nation. As their culture and civilization...
Very well.
Then what do you
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it...
That will not be a problem.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the... I'm surprised she was willing to help you.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle?
That's right. The Abyss has... If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. This is the fate Natlan has always been resolved. But this time, with the sacred flame, I can protect... If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. but if it can, not completely. After all, but when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of, in short, the Ode of Resurrection still...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separate?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but... Now what will you do without me? Okay, well...
I greatly... Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle... If you have any other question...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time...
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at...
How do you know? I see.
Natlan still has a final battle for the sake of those countless...
Bagus lah. Lah. Oh, betul.
How brilliant! May I present?